Okay, that's working. Let's put that away. We're back. Get the new.
Barbarian King said, WBRP, that, Iceles, said, hello again. Invad 3 RDIZ
Welcome back, guys.
said, WB.
For a change, it was not Cox, it was OBS that crashed.
Invad 3
I got the crash
RDIZ
report
said,
right after
long time no see.
I blamed Cox. They did. Right after I said Cox didn't fix it, I got the crash report popped up on my screen.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
We're not in
Formal
our own ship.
said, what happened?
OBS crashed, Fornmore.
How? How can you possibly show your face?
I am
It's
glad
on the
to
front
see
of
that
her
you are
head.
safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer? I was too a ways back. You can see how that's worked out for me. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me.
Fawnmore said, bad OBS. Did you scold it?
I did. And it will not get a cookie later.
Yeah. Difference is, though, I haven't been working with them. She has.
I would never.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started.
You know, the design of the
Long gone when
Eon
the dust settled.
means
Told
that it
myself,
cannot
No, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we
slide.
spent working together. We're
I
friends.
wonder if it's got a toggle
So I went
system.
after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen. I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar! Tomasar Kadik! That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots!
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No! I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this! I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it!
So, you think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down! After all this time...
I smile today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge years ago? The awful that escaped our righteous justice. Your pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins. It always irks me that you escaped the fate you deserved. But now, the Serpent sets my mind at ease. And in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
Releasing ship from dock. For done. That room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't right.
The Rattraj is crippled. They're not escaping. Fine, okay. I'm going.
Just do a little salvage here and then figure out what the next step is. Talk to Angie.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying. That is not an option. Even if we could reach them, you are a non-believer. You would be killed. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return. No, you do not understand. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Varun's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. Unless I am permitted.
So you don't know where it is. You could accidentally find it.
Perhaps there is. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen. Thank you. That means a great deal. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
Hellraiser's Fallout 4 Adventures said, bet she has the synth component.
Hey, Hellraiser. Welcome aboard. I wouldn't be sure she has a synth component, but she's definitely, she's definitely got something going on. She's like Stacy's mom.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Barbarian King said, hi Razor. Hellraiser's Fallout 4 Adventures said, hey, I got off work early.
Seals are good, air pressure good, and we're docked.
Thank
Will
you,
be taking off immediately,
Captain
or are there
Obvious.
other matters that require...
Hellraiser's Fallout 4 Adventures said,
Follow me.
hey
I will
Barbarian
say-
King.
There is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile.
Mossman Fan said, hello.
Thank you.
Welcome back,
Please
Mossman.
give me a moment.
Yeah, it was an OBS crash.
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Commissar.
I am surprised.
Wrong thing. All right, I got myself over 3/4.
By your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insignificant.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken, or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand. Insolence! You have corrupted her!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun. I have already said this is a misunderstanding. No. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I know
I
the
know what
the
it costs
counselor
me.
of the Varun.
He deserves it. Does he not? I have been betrayed. Why should I care anymore? The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this, I lose my home. Probably forever. I do not know what to do. Yes. It is the only right thing. You betrayed me, Tommy-san. When you see the Great Serpent, be sure and tell him who sent you. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. That felt good. We will find out. There is no going back now. I know in my heart the Great Serpent will see that I have done what is right, no matter what House Varun may say. And whatever comes next, I know that I can count on you to face it with me. We should leave this place. Can we return to the lodge?
Greetings, Captain.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Get my run in.
Indicators are green. We're free.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing it. Great job, Strippy. I'm proud of you. What do you
No,
say?
no, no!
Next time we'll plan inside.
Escape! I picked up contraband. That was almost a terrible mistake.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
That would have been the second time I've done that.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Pretty sure it hasn't been 48 hours since I last used his credits. I think the last time I did that jump with contraband to Alpha Centauri was in that same scenario. I jumped from killing him to Alpha Centauri. Oh, come on, controller. I wasn't even touching the damn joystick. Now he should have the money.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word?
May I be of service? I hope we have what you need.
Takes a while to get all the money out of it. This is why I normally don't pick up contraband. I really feel like vendors should have funds on hand reflective of what your level is. You shouldn't have to have any skills or perks to increase their funds if you're a 50th level character, because when you face opponents at 50th level, all of their gear is going to be more valuable. So you should not have vendors who are funded as if you're a first level character. But you should be able to increase their funds through skills and perks.
If there's anything I can do for you, please say the word. Good to see you. I hope we have what you need.
We just spent over a week sitting at the Wolf's Den.
Zero Core said,
It's a little surprising,
sorry,
isn't it?
would have been
Out
back
here on
sooner,
the
but got
edge of
distracted
UC space.
and never heard the
But just
notification that you went live again.
No worries, Zero. Welcome
Disappointed.
back.
Was there
Hello,
something
Rob
you need?
Cool
By
Hot
all
Beverage. Zero Core said, hello again, everyone cool. Zero Core said, hot beverage.
Captain, it is.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
Fawnmore said, BRB.
All you missed was the exciting me sitting in a chair for a week to sell contraband that I never should have picked up.
Towards and right away.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. All right, we're done.
That shot of Vlad looks like he's playing a keyboard or something with his, doing the Ray Charles.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep.
Will I be scanned if I enter the city?
Find a way, Captain.
Sergeant Yummy is looking for me.
Selling art is a
How can I assist?
Do I have personal atmosphere? I do.
When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
I must be below 75%. I sold off that contraband and I went below on my way.
It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
That amuses you?
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eiffel time.
She wants to go somewhere.
I trust you are well. Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Baroon. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home. It is reassuring to hear you say that, but still, I have killed the man who was the only connection to my people. I have no way to reach House Baroon now. What if I am cut off from them forever?
Did you forget that you and I both talked to the ambassador?
Yes. But the consequences go far beyond his life. I do not know how to live without some connection to House Baroon. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force
Barbarian
in my life.
King said,
The force that drives
hot
all
beverage
that I
cookie.
do.
It is hot beverage cookie time.
What if I have lost that? Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me.
Invad3RDIZ said, not the hot beverage cookie pleading face.
Now here's the issue. She was my wife in my original playthrough. But now I'm married to Sarah.
I have never had a best friend, but I believe that sounds right. So if we are to be best friends, then I shall do everything I can to be there for you. In the way that you have for me. How can I sit here feeling sorry for myself when there is so much for us to do?
And I love the fact that when she gives me a gift, it's always money. I'm assuming that this is an earlier ship than the Frontier, because this is not the Frontier, but it's a similar design. I love these lamps. Oh wait, my room is up here somewhere. I might have something in my storage chest. There it is. Where's my storage? Is that... no, that's empty. I was gonna say I might have something in the storage chest that would put my weight up, but I don't. Is there anything in the basement storage that might put my weight up? No. Oh, did you see that? They fixed the majority of the door. But right at the handle, you can still see the mannequin. And I do believe that that's going to put my weight up into the 3/4 range. It did.
Yeah, they're a lot, right?
Yeah, in space.
Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing.
She just kept on talking, even though I not just walked away, I ran away.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands. I do appreciate that not every meter of land is plowed under to build this city. This street is far too grand for such a thing.
Just one quiet day. That's for sure.
There is a lot more room to run here than in other places.
Barbarian King said, Marathon.
Well, at least, I don't have to be fastidities.
Their latest album. Already scalped ticket prices for the concert are 3 times face value.
And I don't have to tell people about the victory. Yeah, we don't have any new stories. All right, where were we? I could do the Mantis. How many more feet do I have to run? It's a lot of running. A lot more than I remembered when I was a young
such a gift. Your enemies might
athlete.
disagree.
But if I'm lucky,
Can turn into what? Theramorphs.
I won't have much left to do.
Hello.
I just made it.
Satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Vasco, why are you trying to kill me? I'm telling you, he's trying to kill me in my sleep. Now I can empty my pockets. And for those of you who are wondering about the Mark I spacesuit, if you're just starting the game, take that spacesuit. That spacesuit will last you well into level 30, 35, maybe 40 as one of the best spacesuits in the game.
Bournemore said, back.
Welcome back, Fornmore.
Liftoff complete. Let's go.
Barbarian King said,
Orbit achieved.
WB.
Wow, all of my points lately, all my jump points have been through the planets that I've been leaving lately.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost. Listen, we have kids listening, so let's just say affirmative. Very much affirmative. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth. That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet boasts.
Alright, we have a breathable atmosphere here, right?
Marty61 Plays said, "Good and happy Thursday, Rob, and all in chat."
Happy Thursday, Marty. Welcome aboard. Look there. Wow, we've already identified 5 resources.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Marty."
Six resources. All right, first thing is first. What's the armor value of my... Not very. So I kind of need my...
Marty61 Plays said, "BK hand waving."
What's a good word today, Marty? You're telling me that that's not an identifiable gas?
Marty61 Plays said, "Just chillin' again."
You is never dull.
You're dead. And once again, we are triumphant.
Marty61 plays. Said, Galaxy Shore is a rough place to be an outlaw, now that there's a new sheriff in town. Lol.
This is true. I don't really give a damn that you had a hard time as a kid. I don't care that it's $10 for a Big Mac. Get an honest job and pay for it. Come on. Tale of Two Cities, I already have that one. I don't think I have Rhapsody. You get him, Ange. Apparently, looking in his pockets frightened that dead guy.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good.
spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further. So met
Best
with
not
the
to leave
lawyer and was
anything
prepared to
useful
party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denebola 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. Oh my god. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Expert, huh? Well, you know, an expert. They have a phrase for that in the Army.
We'll run into the store. Do you need anything? Monsters? Anything else?
Snacks would be nice.
Okay, Dad snacks and Dad monster. Got it. Love you. We have all 3 kids.
Okay. Ooh. Back up, back up. Yeah. I screwed up. I wanted to back up and I hit B instead of X. So in the Army we used to say an X pert. An X is a has-been, and a spurt is a drip under pressure. Okay, so if I do that one, doesn't work together with that. so neither of those works.
Barbarian King said, thumbs up.
Yeah, I thought Barbarian might get an approval out of that one. Aha! I did have a single. So this one does work. I didn't see the single. See anybody else alive on this level. I can stop my sneak. Just a quick sleep.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Gives me the save. Just doing a thorough check. Family's running to the store, in case y'all didn't hear my daughter when she made the check-in with me.
Do they have anything of value?
Hear the doggos go off when they take off. Nice, Ange. Maybe they shouldn't have been sitting on an explosive barrel.
Focus. There was no other way for it to end. Where have they gone?
Hall said, hello hippie Santa.
Hey Hawk, welcome aboard.
Cowards. Things I would do if I had
Barbarian King said, hi Hawk.
I'm gonna take more than that!
Hawk said, "Hello, Bob."
You cannot beat me.
Stop playing games!
You die today. Spacers will inhabit almost anywhere, even if no one else would consider it worth it.
Well, that's the problem of spacers, isn't it? How you doing today, Dalton? You're gonna have to carry some of this stuff for it.
If I can take a few things, I will.
You're taking a lot more than a few.
Someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Mossman fan said, "Hello again. Sorry, I've been busy."
No worries, Mossman.
In that 3RDIZ.
Thank you
said,
for
WB.
Welcome back.
Barbarian King said, "All good."
Mantis? No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Oh, that says master. Fuck you. These guys are still sitting down here like, nothing's happening we need to worry about. Gunshots and explosions upstairs? We don't need to worry about that.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
I do.
I never grow tired of seeing it.
Cool, because I never grow tired of doing it. I might do an expert. What do I have for a 2? I have a 2 over here. That one will work there. Now I need a... would it work it on this one as well? It would work on that one better, I think. Because then I need 1, 2, 3. I need a 3 that I don't have. I don't think this is the 3 that I need. Or is it? If I do that, it is. I need that. and that. That's a pretty high damage Old Earth shotgun. I don't know if that's maxed out in the I'll just sell that.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Barbarian King said, "Nice."
I do like my shotguns. Very nice at close range, and suppressed shotguns. Taking it just for the value. Don't know if I've got that outfit yet.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen. No, sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out. No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases. Five, six? It's hard to find volunteers. I really thought we had it with M. Mantis. Aw, poor Fred.
Barbarian King said, https://www.youtube.com/live/kgrgmb4rtyg?c_f4r850.
And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
You realize that, of course, you cannot actually trust him.
Trust is maybe too strong a word. We need each other, so we use each other. Then, when the arrangement is no good, we decide then? I have sacrificed too much. No, I won't go. I will fight you!
Said, "Just trying to set up my new pad."
Sounds good. Everybody check out BK's new pad. He decided he wanted to fight me. That's his stupidity, not mine. What does this computer do? It's got to do something important.
Barbarian King said, "My new tablet lol."
Oh. Well, check out whatever links he's sharing from his new pad.
Invad3RDIZ said, "That link is your stream RPXD." Barbarian King said, "It's yours grin."
Well, as you may know, I can't memorize these strings. I'm gonna try and get a better,
Invad3RDIZ said, "Such shameless sharing."
Shameless self-promotion. Wait a minute. Shameless promotion of others.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Grin."
That's not gonna work. That'll work.
Mossman Fan said, "LMAO." Invad3RDIZ said, "I was clicking on the link on my phone and it didn't want to open. I was like, wait, let me try on PC."
Okay, so now the turrets will protect me.
Mossman Fan said, "Skull."
Yes.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Ghost.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Barbarian King said, Ghost Skull and Crossbones.
Dun dun dun.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Bohemian Grove.
A crippling suppressed calibrated microgun. It's suppressed.
Ah, I need to see what I'm carrying.
I do need to see what you're carrying. You're carrying this, which does 102 damage with a fire rate of 14. However, this has a fire rate of 350 and does 18 damage. The DPS on this, and it's suppressed, and does armor piercing. You're taking this.
Marty 61 plays said, better than being oppressed, lol.
You need some 7.7 rounds.
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
Yeah, you're right.
Marty.
You're right, Marty. It's better than being oppressed.
Marty 61 plays said, this hand waving.
I look forward to our next discussion.
All right, she is now got massive fire. Her and Sarah both have microguns. But I think Angie's has got the far better option. Of the two microguns. I don't know if the turrets in here are on my side or not.
Failure. Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
So I can't loot that robot. Okay.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Yes. That is the phrase.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
You know that, huh? I hear robot feet. This is the lair of the mantis.
Is that someone who needs me to kick
That's the mantis's ship out there. But I'm supposed to go 42 meters that way?
Leon, you've done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you'll find all you need to be the mantis, my darling boy. I haven't been the best mother in these final days. I wish you'd be a better mantis. Be a better person.
This area is off limits. You need to leave. Damage.
Now, unless... Okay, so obviously she had a terminal illness, which is why she set up the inheritance of the Mantis for her son. I kind of like the lair of the Mantis. Now, you could go in there and grab the suit right now, but sleep right now for an hour to generate a save.
By the time you woke, we have things to do.
This will give you what the stats are on the suit. If you don't like it, reload the save, and it'll be a different suit. That wasn't a bad suit, but maybe there's something better on the other side. And I'm actually not going to switch out of my Beast Hunter suit. All right, let's mechanize Mantis spacesuit. Chameleon, that's a pretty good. Liquid cooled again. Mechanized, so plus 40 to carry capacity. That's actually pretty good. Bolstering. Airborne resistance. Reactive. Minus 15% from human enemies. Radiation resistance and 5%. We got almost the same suit, but on different pieces. So I'm just going to take that suit, because I'm not going to be wearing it anyway.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Not a high enough value based on its weight. That one's not going to work. If I go with... Let's see what we've got here. That would go there. Yep. I forgot there might still be a robot or two out here. I wish it would have given me a second to climb up here and get on the platform. This is the way out. No, that's the elevator we just rode up. It's almost always going to be more targets outside. I'm glad she's amused by it.
try.
It's a good question, Ange. It's a very good question.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
What's the value on that? Not worth the wait. Value on your Beowulf.
Is that someone who needs me to
Also not worth the wait.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Barbarian King said, collision.
The auto riveter still get a kick out of that. All right, is the Razor Leaf my ship yet? It is. I do not have to get into it to claim it as my ship. It's a Class A ship. Only has room for 2 crew members. I would probably upgrade the living piss out of this ship. It would be unrecognizable as the Razor Leaf when I'm done with it. But as it's already mine, I don't need to get into it.
Barbarian King said,
Captain.
lol.
The Razor Leaf's probably the ship that I'm going to upgrade the heck out of.
We are ready to depart.
Well, first, Ange, I have to empty my pockets. I probably should empty your pockets. Where are you standing? You should be nearby based on how loud you just were. You're nowhere near here. That's awesome. I'm definitely emptying my pockets. Yeah, I'm definitely overburdened. I feel like the apparently I need to do something with that. before we take off, I am going to run to the restroom. It's a great time to refill your drink, run to the restroom, grab a snack. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie.
I am back. That knocks off the Mantis quest. We have some power from beyond that we can knock
Barbarian King said, WB 00 Core said, I'm gonna take a nap. Leaving you in browser for your watch time. Have a
Alright,
great
Zero.
evening, Rob. Cool hot beverage.
Free to, sure. I'd like that very much.
00 Core said, have a great evening, everyone. Cool. Barbarian King said, later Zero hot beverage.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Well, one of my calls is going to be, as much as I really do like the music,
Marty61 plays said, TC0.
I need to turn the music down a little bit. Because when I'm talking to you guys, the music drowns me out sometimes.
Thornmore, said, "Do what I do, Zero. Nap in your chair."
My computer chair will fold back almost flat, and the lumbar pillow has a massager in it. It's actually really good for relaxing. Gee, it really looks to me like that temple is directly in front of the ship.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
And just like that, 6 out of 8 resources have been scanned.
I do not think I could tire of seeing these magnificent structures.
I do think these structures are incredible. I'm not really impressed with having to do the float around inside routine every time.
Overexerting ourselves.
Which power did I just...
It is so strange to think that this could literally be millions of years old.
Creator's Peace.
Barbarian King said, "Yeah, a bit daft."
I don't remember having Creator's Peace. So that's... I might have had it. I had it. I just don't use it. Yeah, Voice of the Emperor. I compared it to that, so I had it. Where's my ship? Okay, the question is, who
Pre-check complete. We're good.
of the companions do we want to survive most? Sam
This right here is
or Barrett?
Said, yep, that nap was proof I need more coffee.
And I think I want Sam to live more than I want Barrett to live. And yes, she is assigned to the ship. Good. So now I just have to go find Sam and tell him I want to travel with him, even though I don't really want to travel with him.
Hey, good to see you. I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. I'm always up for adventure, friend.
Such a shame. I'm afraid we have had all the best adventures already, Sam.
No adventure? Well, we'll find some hijinks then. Maybe a shenanigan or two.
I always enjoy these moments. It is pleasing to speak. If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
Well, I have to take back all the stuff that you're not using.
We will speak again soon, I hope.
Voldgirl 145 said, hello RP, happy Thursday, smiling face with open hands.
VG, welcome
Barbarian
aboard.
King said, be lurking a bit, time to get oxidized. Voldgirl 145 said, hello Barbarian King Blue Heart.
I'm not sure I understand
Barbarian
what
King,
King is doing.
said, hi VG Blue Heart.
Alright, that one does 211. There is an Old Earth shotgun. A legendary Old Earth shotgun. That might be suitable for, Sam. Am I still walking around with it? Or did I sell it? Don't tell me I sold it. I know it's suppressed. Oh, it's not legendary? I thought it was legendary, but still, that might be suitable for Sam. So I'm going to take that with me. Because I know Sam prefers pistols, but he looks like the kind of guy who would be whipping out that shotgun. Alright, I'm lost. Where are we going? Helix. Acquire the power on Helix. Anyone know where Helix is? It's not in the Sol system. In the Velos system, up and right near Narian.
joining the fray. Just glad you didn't eat it. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way. What have we here?
We've taken out their shields.
Tired of those assholes.
Fawnmore said, "Lol."
How big's the bounty on my head now?
The Shadow City Guardsman said, "You're
Shadow.
going bounty hunter hunting."
Well, you know, the bounty defenders think that they're going to win a bigger bounty.
Fawnmore said, "I would have done the same."
Quite frankly, I'm sick of their holier-than-thou attitude. As if I owe them anything.
Fawnmore said, "Do they have a base? Can you blow it up?"
No. Alright, so Helix appears to be just a scanner anomaly that I'm going to.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Fawnmore said, "Farmland."
Another one of those where the
It's got a certain charm to it.
temple is clearly directly in front of the ship. There's only 2 resources on this planet. It's fairly high gravity, too. I wonder what the other resource is. And if I'm going to get the opportunity to find out. I'm going to get the opportunity. I see a second resource. Scanned planets, fully scanned planet data can be sold to Vlad.
I don't think this right here could ever get old.
Oh good, you're wearing your spacesuit this time. Last time I took him to a planet that had no atmosphere. He was just wearing his cowboy hat and duster.
Barbarian King said, oxygenated, darn definitely not oxidized tears of joy.
Well, now you understand why I was confused, King.
Barbarian King said, hi Shadow. The Shadow City Guardsman said, what's with the spinning rings?
That's how you get the powers. Reactive shield.
Just don't tell Cora about this one.
That's how you get the Starborn powers.
Barbarian King said, "Cowards."
To be back.
Alright, my wife wants a picture of the shopping list. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Pressure holding. We'll take it. Please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
You are never on the ship by yourself.
Orbital insertion.
We have a full crew.
Time to dance among the stars.
And I'm not getting a quest marker for that one either. That's in the Cheyenne system. We know where Cheyenne is, right?
Gets old. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila.
I'm not going to Aquila City, but thanks for the, looking for Washaki. There it is. What's with all the blur, Bethesda? What's going on around here? Something is happening. I just don't know what. They usually make those blurs when something jumps into system.
Settle down. Everything in the group. Your ship is way
Careful, Corey. You're going to give your dad ship envy.
No organics near here at all.
Do you require my assistance?
No, Vasca. Ship is landing. That thing's huge. It's in the wrong direction. We got one, possibly two more. Well, definitely. Let's scan this and see how many things disappear when I scan this. Wow, look at the resources that didn't disappear. One more resource and we've got the whole planet. And I think I just saw something blue over there. Ah, there's blue. There we go. That's 2 planets to bring to Vlad.
The Shadow City Guardsman said, MSCANNIN Verhoil.
The resource scanning, when there's only resources to scan for, it makes it so easy. There's no plants, there's no animals.
Who exactly built this? I mean, did the Starborn build it?
Now that last temple and this one are powers I did not already have. Sometimes I get new powers, and sometimes it's powers that I've already got, so it's a second rank in those powers. Aha! Inner demon. That's interesting.
Hello, excellent to see you. And we're off.
Recalculating. And
You could do that. If you're
The
fighting...
Shadow City Guardsman said, summon a Terramorph to fight with you.
If you're fighting a Terramorph, you summon a Terramorph. Exactly. Now I have to remember where Tau Ceti is. I think it's galactically off to the left here.
Barbarian King said, cool.
Imagine how something must have felt. We're here, Captain.
You ran out of luck.
Target has lost their grab drive. They cannot jump away.
This is the Freestar Collective vessel. Please respond. Killing spacers is good for the soul. Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. But you, total class act. Any way we can repay you? Salvage rights are yours. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
That's why I have automatic turrets on top.
Barbarian King said, watching as the enemy has to fight itself cool.
They never even broke through my shields.
The Shadow City Guardsman said, "Any way we can repay you? Yes, hand over your wallet."
You can ask them for money. I don't think it's cool to do that. I didn't even salvage all the ships. Wrong planet. It's not cool to ask them for money, especially when it's just security force. They don't get paid enough as it is. And they were jumped by a lot of spacers. Alright, our mission is on Tau Ceti 8B.
The Shadow City Guardsman said, "Why would you put an industrial outpost on a planet's poles? Wouldn't all the workers die of frostbite or something?"
Oh, your industrial outpost has enough,
Hello? Do you read me? Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute. Well, it was worth a shot. Maybe I'll have better luck in a more populated system. I'll leave you to it. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe! Sorry this is taking longer than usual. So, do you have any hobbies? If you haven't tried it yet, give origami a shot. I've been folding paper birds and flying them across the ship in 0G. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
usually the planetary stations. Come on, give me the... There we go. We'll have all the facilities to keep your people warm. And the spacesuits will keep you from getting frostbite if you're forced to go outside. Unless, of course, you're the player character.
Let's not stay out here too long. Spacewalks can be dangerous.
Good day, Captain.
Barbarian King said, "Never get to hear the end of that joke."
Well, that's okay, King.
Fawnmore said, "I know, right?"
You know, I've got a ton of umbrella jokes, but they usually go over people's heads.
Fawnmore said, "Dad joke." The Shadow City Guardsman said, "Oh god, no, not the puns." Barbarian King said, "Cold sweat smile."
I don't remember which power came out of this temple.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
I almost feel like these temples were put here because at some point in development they said, we built this really cool zero-G combat mechanic. What if the players don't choose zero-G combat missions?
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe?
Cora's great.
Imagined? I don't know whether to be flattered or concerned. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Cole and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him. I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me.
Voltgirl 145 said, how often do you actually use your powers?
I use the detect star stuff a lot because I'm a stealth player. And I use the personal atmosphere to make it easier for me to run to get my weightlifting up. I just got the personal shield, so I'm probably going to use that.
Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts.
There are a couple of missions that kind of require you to use some
dreamed a way to get there.
some powers.
Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new
They don't
world.
literally require it, but they
get it,
suggest
that's
you
powerful
use
stuff.
them.
And now, I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that? You say the damnedest things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our
The Shadow
adventures is better
City
than that
Guardsman
rag on Solomon.
said, I'm
Stuff
sorry
they
sir, but
publish
did I
is
just hear Stealth
downright
Archer?
embarrassing.
Yeah, I sort of guess Stealth Archer is the way to describe it. And Bethesda did create that character archetype for all of their games.
Engines purring. Let's do this.
Girl 145 said, maybe I just haven't found one I like using, or I haven't found those missions yet. I've used it a total of 1 time so far.
Detect star stuff is almost a requirement for a stealth player. Especially now that I'm a little bit higher level, I'm using it to see where they're moving when they're on the other sides of walls. The only power from beyond I've got left is to talk to Vlad. That's still... Now that Commander Tuala's in activities, that's going to be Radiant quests.
The Shadow City Guardsman said, I've never gone stealth when it's not required in a game. It's either an MG42 in each hand or nothing.
Hey, you know, everybody's got their own style, and being I'm using more high-powered weapons, I switch over from stealth to high-powered combat pretty quickly now. I'm wondering if I should switch over and start the Crimson Fleet today or wait till next week to start that. I could go further into the unknown.
Barbarian King said,
We
https://www.youtube.com/live/09LD30sway?mark C=P&P55ZKCQRP7 bridge.
We are having a problem and need help. Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it. I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra shit?
Yeah, VG.
Said.
That was.
Thank you, Barbarian King. That
I'm
was
glad
kind of
I'm glad that you got there. Now that I'm in New Game Plus, I'm constructing the path to lose the person. I'm deciding now who's going to be lost in in my New Game Plus.
Let me see. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe. Holy smokes! Constellation! The Explorers? That is so cool! In space you can encounter all sorts of fascinating people. Now, everyone, settle down.
Hi, Lyrical.
Lyrical Moon Raven said, Hey, RP. Lyrical Moon Raven said, Hello, Shadow City, Barbarian, VG smiling face with open hands.
Stay safe out there.
The Shadow City Guardsman said, Alright, with one of your friends do you like the least? Bald Girl 145 said, Hello Lyrical smiling face with open hands.
Well,
Barbarian King.
That's sort of a loaded
Hi, Lyrical
question.
winking face.
But
Lyrical Moon Raven.
The most
said,
annoying.
I've been lurking for a while.
The
Lol.
most annoying companion is a guy in the group who I initially liked quite a bit, but he became quite annoying.
Marty61 plays. Said, hand-waving lyrical, VG, guardsman. Lyrical Moon Raven. Said, hey, Marty. Bald Girl 145. Said, hello Marty.
And I bet VG knows exactly who I'm talking about when I said I liked him quite a bit at first, and then he became quite annoying.
Bald Girl 145. Said, Barrett.
Yeah. He really is not a great guy. I mean, he's a nice person, but he is annoying as all hell.
Girl 145. Said, I wouldn't mind accidentally on purpose leaving him on a planet myself.
Well, that's what I am trying to do right now with the way I'm building friendships.
Quick Smoke said, Mr. Rob and chat hellos.
Mr. Smoke, welcome aboard.
The Shadow City Guardsman said, I love how in these games you're supposed to be the good guy, yet whenever you find a dead body you're like, I wonder how much is his wallet.
Well, he doesn't need it.
Barbarian King said, hi Smoke.
What's he gotta pay his Geico bill?
Vault Girl 145 said, hey Mikey. Marty 61 plays said, hand waving Mikey. Vault Girl 145 said, I had all mine companions maxed out before the mission. Quick Smoke said, VG smiling face with open hands, red heart.
If you have them all maxed out before the mission, it's a lot harder.
Mr. King and Marty.
I am purposely not doing anything with Barrett.
Bald Girl 145 said, I did find it really strange that the hunter gave me a weapon for killing him during the escape. The Shadow City Guardsman said, "You're not doing anything with him, so you can launch him into space guilt-free."
I know you don't play the game, so it's just... The game has a method of determining who you lose.
Quick Smoke said, "Shadow, that's because we are looters, and looters will even loot churches."
Bethesda taught us to do this. Don't blame us. Blame Todd.
The Beezer said, hand-waving, slightly smiling face, "Hi Rob and everyone here."
Bees.
Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello bees."
Alright, the mission is in there. So
Barbarian
obviously,
King
I have to come
said,
in here.
"Hi Beezer."
There's nobody alive in here.
Marty61 plays said, hand-waving Beezer. Quick Smoke said, "Hey bee sneeze."
What's the computer say? Yeah, there's no signal because I destroyed all the turrets. I haven't seen Sam in a few minutes. Hope he's gonna catch up. Alright, where's my switch? Gotta be a switch to get in there, right? Ah. Duh.
Gaming 4XP said, "Hey Rob, when you're borrowing things from Walmart, do you also blame Todd Tears of Joy Tears of Joy?"
It's Todd's
Girl
fault.
145
It's always Todd's fault.
said, "Hello G4."
Alright, I just have to find the switch that controls it.
Gaming 4XP said, Hi wonderful chat people." Barbarian King said, "Hi G4."
How you doing, Stu?
Marty61 plays said, hand-waving G4.
Sam is just not coming in here with me.
Said, "Rob, I found a Pages OT server that all kinds of great dinos, and you go from hatchling to adult in 30 minutes.
Ooh.
Gaming 4XP said, "I don't disagree. Is it always great to blame Todd for all the wrongs in the world faced with hand over mouth?" Quick Smoke said, Who's G4? I haven't seen him on a long time.
Hey, Stu is always in your streams. He just doesn't always say hi, Mikey. Oh yeah, I wanted to give you. You're already using a lawgiver.
Any day you make it through, I wouldn't say no to a
Could you
gift.
not point that directly into my eye?
Gaming 4 XP said,
Holy shit.
Someone's a little cranky tonight. He needs chocolate, Rob.
Alright, that's doing 210. Let's see what I got for you. That doesn't do as much. You're switching over to the shotgun, buddy.
Barbarian King said, Tug the Great Corruptor. Quick Smoke said, Musical notes, it's a Tug life for us, it's today life for us, we gotta loot all day, we have caps to pay, it's a Tug life for us, musical notes. Gaming 4 XP said, by the way, at least Barrett doesn't ask you to go save a settlement.
Wow, they just killed everybody here without a second thought, huh?
Time to bundle up.
Trying to figure out where these things go. Well, let's take a look at it. If this was in the bottom one, it would not work there. Would this one work in the bottom one? It would. So this one is definitely for the bottom one. The reverse of that would be awesome.
Quick Smoke said, I heard rumors that the Indiana game is getting announced for summer to fall of this year, Xbox only of course, and the new Assassins for fall to winter this year.
The Indiana game. I'm not familiar. You're gonna have to help me out. I don't know what the Indiana game is.
Quick Smoke said, Indiana Jones silly. Bald Girl 145 said, Bethesda's Indiana Jones game.
Thanks. That makes a lot more sense now that I
Lyrical Moon Raven said, Hey, Mikey and G4. Quick Smoke said, Lyrical Hi. Gaming 4XP said, Hi Lyrical, what's good?
Wow, there's really nothing in this room. A cred stick.
Lyrical Moon Raven said, Not much, love. How's you? Gaming 4XP said, Not too shabby.
I'd better check to see if Neurojack is contraband. I don't see any contraband. But I don't see anything called neural jack either. There it is. Not contraband.
How on earth do you do that?
I raise my hand up and it goes whoosh.
Quick Smoke said, I'm watching Dirty Jokes ATM and I just heard Mike Rowe say the best and funniest line I ever heard him say. I think goggles would be useful here to keep all this anonymous sperm out of my eyes.
I think anonymous sperm should be nowhere near your eyes. Mike Rowe is hilarious.
Said, dirty jobs. Marty61 plays. Said, anonymous or otherwise, lol.
Hey, I'm not gonna kink shame anybody who wants to
Quick Smoke
deal with
said,
familiar.
lol.
Anybody who wants to get up close and personal with familiars, that's on them. Why does a ecliptic mercenary sound like he's a fucking robot?
Where'd they go?
Oh, they're mostly dead. I swear, the guy I shot in the face said, fuck, come on.
Barbarian King said, "What is the definition of a glass bra? Smash and grab."
Nobody's here now. All you.
Fawnmore said, "Had to order food, got some chicken wings on the way."
Wings are food. Pretty good, too. Alright, they're done. Back downstairs. We gotta find our way in there.
Fawnmore said, "Very good and very messy."
I didn't bring a cutter in with me. Am I close enough to the ship? I am. I am not close enough to the ship. Fuck. Is there a cutter out here? There is. That was almost bad.
Hey, you dropped it. Wait, you meant to do that?
I can't see shit. No elevator, huh? Let's get the hell out of here, Sam.
We going across the bridge? Of course we are. It's begging us to.
Mark Jackson said, "Have a joke for you, King and Mikey. What do they name hurricanes after women?"
You heard that right.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Mark." Mark Jackson said, "Because when they come, they're wet and wild, and when they go, they take your house and car." Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello Mark." Quick Smoke said, "Lol." Mark Jackson said, "Rob, King, BG, everyone, hello." Quick Smoke said, "Hey Mark."
Apparently, I somehow switched my
Mark Jackson said,
power
"Hey,
to
yeah,
slow
Mikey."
motion. Somehow.
Marty61 Plays said, "Hand waving Mark." Mark Jackson said, "Hey ya Marty."
Which is something I didn't want to do, because I know there's a bug in this game that can leave us in slow motion. Unintentionally. I never switched to the slow motion power though. How did this happen? I don't have it hotkeyed. I didn't look at it.
Quick Smoke said, Whoa, wait, the bug in Bethesda game, you're joking, Rob."
I know, right?
Mark Jackson said, "Indeed, Mikey, I'd have thought Rob was being absurd, grin." Vault Girl 145 said, It's not a bug, Mikey, it's a feature.
And now we have to go back through that absurd... That's why I don't use that power.
No one's gonna
Quick
believe
smoke.
me if I tell them
Said,
to do that.
lol. Mark Jackson said, well, Mikey, guess we're wrong. Have to go with VG on this.
As I recall, there was nothing
Mark
worth
Jackson
unlocking that door in
said,
there.
if my toilet had a cordless drill that swung out when I sat on it, Bethesda would call it a feature.
Goddamn right they would. And they charge you extra for it.
Quick Smoke said, Mark never disagree with VG, it's safer facing clouds. Bald Girl 145 said, yuck.
Afraid your time's coming up.
Mark Jackson said, immediately makes plans to disagree at every opportunity, grin. Bald Girl 145
Sounds about like you, Mark.
Said, you should have heard me this morning on the phone, gave the guy such a hard time he actually hung up on me in frustration. Mark Jackson said, I'd like to hear that story, VG. Barbarian King said, lol.
Wow, he must have had balls the size of church bells. I wouldn't want to hear the call that you called back on.
Bald Girl 145 said, He was a scammer, which was his first mistake.
Well, they don't need it.
You know what?
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie.
It's the way I came in, so this is the way I go out. Right? This is the way I came in, right? Why do I feel like this is not the same way I came in? This is the door. This is not the door. Because this door's got a lot of stuff behind it that I would have liked to have seen. Something like that would be a good choice.
Mark Jackson said, had a scam call VG that was actually a little spooky. Said, convincingly, that my daughter was hurt in an accident and they needed her medical information to treat her. Mark Jackson said, now the kids were in the same room as me, so it was BS. Spooky part is people just could fall for that.
That is spooky, Mark.
VoldGirl145 said, "That was pretty low of them to bring your kids into it."
Scammers don't care. Their goal is to get the information they want out of you.
VoldGirl145 said, "2. Fawnmore said, "I have seen a vid short about the same thing." Mark Jackson said, "Agreed. Nothing surprises me with those people though."
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Mark Jackson said, "Fawn, then you know I'm summarizing, but you sure do get the idea." Quick Smoke said, "I had a scammer once call Papa Smoke claiming he was my nephew and he was in jail and need bail money." 00 Core said, "Scammers only care about using social engineering to convince you to give them what they want, which of course is your money." 00 Core said, "Beyond that they only care about not getting caught." Hot
Yep.
beverage. Mark Jackson said, "I've heard of that, Mikey. And hello, Zero."
Their chief concern is getting what they want, your money, and getting away with it. Whatever their scam is, they just want to get away with it.
Zero Core said, "Hello, Mark. Cool."
We going across the bridge? Of course we are. It's begging us to. You're still a human, right?
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "Lol, I had one call me to tell me my computer had a terrible virus on it and must be saved. I was like, which one? I have about 8. Barbarian King said, "Hi Pixel winking face." Mark Jackson said, "My dad actually fell for that one once. Pix, never let him live it down." Mark Jackson said, "And hello Pix." Pixel Gamer Girl said, "OMG Mark and hey hey." Pixel Gamer Girl said, Barbarian Smile.
Barbarian Smile sounds like an extremely vicious smile.
Quick Smoke said, Hey Pepper. Pixel Gamer Girl said, Mikey smiling face with hearts. Mark Jackson said, Being summoned. Thumbs up. Take care all.
Take care, Mark.
Mark. Marty61 plays said, GC Mark. Barbarian King said, buffering.
Oh no, not buffering.
Quick Smoke said, same king.
You did it.
My monitor is not buffering, so it might... not be my side this time. Let me, I'm checking my packet situation. Let me check my packet. No. This time...
Barbarian King said, okay now. Bald Girl 145 said, it's fine on my end. Quick Smoke said, it's YouTube, it's fine now.
Yeah,
Zero Core said, yeah, mine buffered for a few seconds, but that was it. Cool. Alhoon Gaming said, hey Rob and all in chat.
Alhoon!
Bald Girl 145 said, hello Alhoon. Pixel Gamer Girl said, pizza rolls were amazing. Barbarian King said, hi Alhoon. Pixel Gamer Girl said, Alhoon smiling face with hearts. 00 Core said, hey Alhoon cool. Quick Smoke said, Rob please check your package of camera and don't forget the magnifying glass. Quick Smoke said, Mr. Alhoon.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
I'm pretty sure Cora would not like you saying that.
Alhoon Gaming said, I have here a problem. I can't stop adding more and more to the beach house build and diorama.
I know that feeling, Alhoon.
Barbarian King said, lol. 00 Core said, "Wow, it's getting cold this weekend here. We are going to be in the negative 20s for like the next 3 days. Exploding head."
Wow, negatives, huh? We very rarely get negative temperatures, but it does happen for us.
That is, something else.
Where's the door out of here? Come on. Make sure we don't have a welcoming party. We don't. Okay. Ship's over there.
Marty61 plays said, "Hand waving BRB."
Was I at 3/4? I was. Did those mines catch you in the knees? Sorry about that.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
I always disregard you, Vasco. All right. Vessel 3B.
Struts retract.
Sam, could you retract the struts after we take off? Or Sarah?
Bumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Sam, Sarah, George, you know who you are. Wait till the damn ship's off the ground.
Yeah, my great-grandpappy made that trap, right? We're here.
If I build a base, this is where I'm going to build my base. Right around this area, I think. Because if you look at the resources, The iron and aluminum is here, but you've also got cobalt and nickel.
Calyx 3, ready to land.
And of course, the trick is when you put your base down, you put it in the right spot. There are 8 resources on this planet. You put it in the right spot, to collect 4 resources in one spot. One of the things I hope they introduce when they give us some additional content or one of the DLCs is the ability for our NPC crew members to use one of our alternative ships to run trade missions where you have your outposts set up. Take what we're mining and sell it. You know, why the hell not? Why are we setting up these outposts if they're not doing anything? And I know they had other plans originally for the usefulness of the outposts. And I'm glad that they made the changes that they did. The game would not have been as fun as it is if they had stuck with their original idea. But let's get some use out of this. I think I just hurt myself.
Quick Smoke said, "Because General, a new planet needs your help."
I would just really like them to give us more opportunities to use the features that they already put into the game. And like I said, I know what they originally had in mind because I watched the interviews with Todd early in the development. And their original idea was your fuel tanks, the capacity mattered. And you could run out of fuel. And then you could get stranded. You would set up a beacon and wait for somebody to come deliver fuel. But that beacon could also... Fuck me. Where's the exit? I have to choose another mission to find the exit.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass? Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "Why did they take out a beacon that fucks you? Sounds fun."
It's not going to let me get my cutter from the ship. They decided it wasn't fun to have
Quick Smoke said,
to
"Run
wait.
Knock Knocking Bethesda, and I want to play this, but seriously, when has Bethesda ever utilized a feature that's already in the game?" Quick Smoke said, "It's always been their missed opportunity."
Well, they correctly identified a flaw in their thinking that people would want to run out of fuel and land at the closest planet and try to make fuel, or if they couldn't do that, use a beacon and either end up in space combat or boarding combat with pirates, or otherwise have friendly forces end up bringing them the fuel that they need. But it would be a random chance that it ended up being friendly people. Which... it was an okay idea, you know? The problem with that is the amount of time people would spend when they actually play tested it alone in space. With no fuel, so they couldn't jump. Was ridiculous. It ended up being something like you could spend like 2 hours of real life time waiting for the beacon to be responded to, or finding a planet nearby that you could make fuel at. $2 hours is not enough dead, or it's too much dead time for a video game by any metric. I'm still gonna have a hard-ass time getting out of this cave.
Quick Smoke said, they do that in the survival mode where that is likely to happen.
Yeah. And I almost guarantee you if they make a survival mode, that's gonna happen in survival mode.
Quick Smoke said, they do that in meme. Quick Smoke said, I mean. Quick Smoke said, that damn my fat fingers.
When they do a survival mode, because you know they're going to. They always have. It's going to be very difficult. Because of the
Barbarian King said, would be very boring.
Exactly, King. And you can't have boredom in a game. Not in an action game.
VoldGirl145 said, Starfield would be the last game I would want to do on survival. Fallout and Skyrims were enough for me.
Where's the ship? I shouldn't have fast traveled. I have to run. Yeah, survival in this, I might try it to see what they do with their survival mode. But I can already anticipate the types of things they're going to do, and I don't think that it's going to be a...
There. Stable already achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm.
A version of the game that I want to play. Pretty sure I have no contraband.
Let's see what there is to see.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please
or your visit to Jemison.
Quick Smoke said, "Well, Rob, I hear the Commonwealth calling me. Another settlement needs my help. Tie the stream."
All right, Mikey. Thanks for being here. Try not to slap Preston.
Barbarian King said, "Later, Smoke." Girl 145 said, "Exploding head, how is it 7 p.m. already?"
Time flies.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "Because 7, 8, 9.
Welcome back to the pride and joy of the UC. Hello, New Atlantis.
Bald Girl 145 said, "But then that would make it 10 p.m. pics."
Cora likes throwing stones into the pond. She did. God, those ages.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "True, let's not totally rush it, lol."
Another day, another credit.
She gets paid 1 credit a day, apparently. I don't know how she can afford to live in New Atlantis at that rate. At least this time I didn't throw that at anybody.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Good to be back.
I've got a few more artifact fragments for you guys.
Look how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Chasing down this mystery is what Constellation was made for.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Ooh. I don't know.
Middle of the biggest city and the settled systems not passing the safety checks? Only met the Starborn out in space so far. Got the right of it there. Alright. Pack up the artifacts. Hopefully we'll catch a smile and keep the Starborn guessing.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
So maybe, just maybe, you don't have to have somebody buy it. The second time around.
Grimstone Gaming said, "Something grim this way comes."
Welcome aboard, Grim!
Grimstone Gaming said, "What's up, RP?" Grimstone Gaming said, "Had to stop by and show some love before dinner."
Hey, how's my Grim friend?
Barbarian King said, "Hi Grim." Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello Grim." Grimstone Gaming said, "Hey King." Grimstone Gaming said, "Very worn after my stream lol."
That's convenient. Kingdom City could really use something like that.
Well, hey everybody, if you're not already subscribed to Grim's channel,
Grimstone Gaming,
go over
said,
and show him some
"Headed
love.
to dinner. Have fun guys." The RP Games said, https://www.youtube.com/channel/@9stowidbin8bog3n_9_va. Brimstone Gaming said, "Tai RP."
Selling art is
No worries, Grim. You always shout me out when I come into your channel. I am not going to forget the love you show me.
Kill for a cup of coffee.
Barbarian King said, "Already subbed." Marty61 plays said, "Hand-waving Grim."
Captain, greetings.
How many meters have I gotten us up to? No. Just short of halfway there. Not terrible.
For you. Sorry.
Should you need back for more,
Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
Wow, everybody right here for me,
Dad.
huh?
Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space.
Well. Packing up the artifacts and keeping your friends out of my line of fire. I'm impressed. This is exactly the sort of move the emissary would never think of making.
I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Oh, I mean, I can't promise that for every universe you visit. I'm only one version of myself after all. But I'll stay away from your friends this time. We both know where things end anyway. I took a little detour myself this time around. I hope you weren't planning to visit Captain Petrov and the Scow anytime soon. Because they're both in a million pieces. Except for the artifact, of course. Mine now. You'll get your chance. By the way, you might want to tell your friend Mateo about the word unity, since I won't be around to casually drop the word like I usually do. And congratulations on saving all your friends, even if they never realize how close they were to being attacked by the Great Hunter.
I'm working hard,
I'm here
Captain.
for you, my love.
I just gotta figure out how to find Mateo.
Station did for years now, and I'm always finding something new.
Hello.
Girl 145 said, "Oh dang, that really changes things up." Thinking face. Barbarian King.
It does,
said,
doesn't it?
Collision, collision.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
By changing something, I changed a lot. Now the question is...
Girl 145 said, "So who is the emissary?"
It's a good question, because the emissary, in my...
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
The emissary is another Starborn. The emissary is going to be part of
Barbarian
the story.
King said, "No idea yet."
The hunter is the one that works against you, for the most part. The emissary is the one who works with you, for the most part. And that's as far as I'll go. Because, spoilers,
Bald Girl 145 said, "That's as far as I have gotten in the main quest. Just found the emissary." Bald Girl 145 said, "Now I need a better grave drive."
emissary hasn't revealed themselves to you, have they?
Hi there. And Constellation's newest member has arrived just in time.
Sarah was just regaling us with a story involving her and Vladimir that is clearly 100% fabricated.
Are you calling me a liar, Cartry?
No, ma'am. Wouldn't dream of it.
It's fair to say that by this point we all have tales that sound like they're made up. But we've been together long enough to know they're true.
Some of our stories are a bit weirder than others.
Bald Girl 145
Okay, sure,
said,
but it's not a contest.
"Right now
Barrett.
it's a version of
None
Sarah."
of us thought we'd end up here like this. I was sure I'd have a nice, quiet, boring career in Mast.
I kind of figured I'd just keep securing religious relics.
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear that.
Is Sarah the
Did you
one
say
who
securing
died in
or
your playthrough?
stealing?
You're never gonna let it go, are you?
You should know by now that is not how Walter operates. He never lets anything go. It's gotten him this far.
Now, Andresia, I'm sure your answer would be
Bald
something
Girl
about the life of a
145
smuggler. Am I right?
said, "Yes, it is."
Perhaps not my plan, but my options were limited.
None of us would hold it against you. I think we all have at least a few moments we might now look back on and regret.
And that is one contest Barrett would definitely win.
I can't talk to him at all.
And let's not forget about you. Discovered an artifact and tussled with pirates all on his first day. No big deal, right? I think we've all said, or at least thought, something similar.
Too right. We're all here for a reason, and a damn good one.
That's why we're all here. Even as this gets weirder and weirder.
It's all important. Probably the most important thing there is. And soon, we're gonna understand what it all means.
The optimism in this room right now could power all of New Atlantis. I love it.
We have an incredibly capable group of people.
Optimism is a very
We have
poor
a path
power source.
and we're going to see where it leads. We're going to figure out what this all means and look after each other along the way. No matter what happens, we're all in this together.
I'll drink to that.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it? Unity. Huh. That's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas' speeches. You think it's connected? You're right. Nothing to lose but time. I'll meet you there.
I could, bet you got it.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many
She's
times.
right behind you.
Oh, next time I see her, I'll paste on a smile and ask her ever so nicely to pick them up. Again. I mean, this is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly...
She's right behind
I
you.
mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner. Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad. It wasn't always like it is now. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me. A father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl. Yeah, sure don't feel like it. And it's something you said to me about parents wanting children to learn from their mistakes. Now that Cora's getting older, that's what haunts me. I've done things.
She is definitely listening.
Said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps? Maybe. When she's older. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir. You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
We haven't blown up in quite a while. I think she's doing fine. Let's go see the religious dude.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds? Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other, even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside. Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here? I see. Yes, you are quite correct.
Wait, what? I've never heard of this story before. And how come you know about it when I don't?
Forgive us, Mateo. We have a bit more history than you might realize. If you're already familiar with the story, then I assume you know where to go, and with whom you need to meet. Or, considering you are walking Constellation's path, perhaps you feel the need to hear the story again. Retrace your steps. Of course. Let's speak of the person who discovered the true meaning of unity. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave. I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have. Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth. The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life.
Yes,
for themselves.
I know.
The rune worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Some folks never feel only get it from grab jumping. Honestly, I wish I could. Even just the sound of his voice.
run everywhere. Less than 1,000 meters left to go.
Ever wonder how the criminals... What?
There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot of people in need. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
It's actually important, as strange as that may seem.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim, but since
Barbarian
you both insist,
King said,
our early records
running
are mostly
your lily
administrative.
socks off cool.
Daily projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilas is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first at the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Let's go see Sergeant Yummy and see if he can let me speak to the prisoner.
We're gonna celebrate 10 years together.
Having a good one?
A visitor? I have all the company I need. Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper.
Yeah, these zealots, not really known for their sense of humor. Or fashion choices.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Conviction is something they have in spades. And a lack of deodorant,
The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's Pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the Unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the Unbeliever down. But the Unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the Unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Then we are done. Leave me.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Hey there.
I'm surprised I've yet to see the inside of the security office. Here's hoping the streak continues.
I'm surprised you haven't seen the inside of the security office either, Sam. You strike me as the kind of person who just ends up there without actually having done anything.
Problem?
He's giving me a lot to think about.
And I got my 5,000 just before I walked in.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn? Planets are often named by number.
Barbarian
that second
King
might mean
said,
the second planet in the
"Nice."
system. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? Conviction. Another word for strength. Can the truth not be revealed to the weak? Someone with doubts. Your only path is forward, then? Finding the meaning of unity is a totality that you cannot ever step away from?
We don't know what the unity is, but we know ourselves.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
I have to admit, it's nice to not be forced to run everywhere.
Galbank. Can you smell the rampant capitalism?
Oh, stop it.
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace.
I'm the freewheeling space ace. There is a person
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
that you can usually find in this area that can be hired.
Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in.
I am not a star.
Hey, we were running low. Oh, please, take a look.
Ooh, a concussive barrow. Yeah, I'm pretty much convinced that this has to use some kind of toggle system. I haven't watched the action of this pistol, but there's no way that this pistol fires with a slide.
Marty61 plays. Said, new 23rd century tech, Rob.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile. But they keep saying they've changed. Maybe I should give them a second chance. Yeah, right. I need to break the cycle.
Now, I'm not seeing the person. Maybe I'm too high level to find them, though. Of course, I also have a full crew. Or enough of a crew. You can hire crew members instead of using Constellation. Or to augment Constellation. I hear you, Marty. I'm just saying that.
Hello, Captain.
They did a good job with some of the mechanisms. Just some of the mechanisms.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Orbit locked. Ooh, you just look at that view.
Switching over to standard engines.
Look at that. You're no better than you were before. Pilgrim's Rest.
Landing gear's ready.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Stop making me feel like you're trying to kill me in my sleep, Vasco. Going this way. Uranium fever. Cellular regeneration would be nice. I have a lot to go here.
Marty61 plays. Said, "Gotta run, Rob. Have a great rest of your stream and rest of your day."
All right, Marty.
Same
Thanks
goes
for coming out.
everyone in chat.
There's a science one I want. I want to get anaerotic fusion. So I think that's the one I need to start working on. This produces extra power for the ship. And I can start working on it. I've got enough points.
Barbarian King
up above.
said, "Later, Marty."
By the way, by taking rank 4 and weightlifting, my carry weight's now 265. So.
Vaultgirl 145 said, "Have a good evening, Marty."
Now in here you have to read all of his notes. It's such a cool location. He's got himself a little greenhouse set up. Today, in a soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything about the Unity. It was all I could do from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead to such a question. It was asked honestly, and I answered as best I could. But if even my closest confidant here could fail to grasp the most basic of these truths, why am I bothering to explain any of it to any of them? Every word that drops from my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, mistranslated before I can issue the slightest clarification. People are necessary, but people are madness. I attempted to withdraw, to go off alone, to commune with Unity in my own way. They followed. Of course they followed. At last, a bit of peace. A piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at last? Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? The former certainly seems more acceptable than the latter. I recall again that my mind is my own, and that even if only it exists, that is sufficient for me to believe that in everything else, the Unity has restored me once more. This time I act alone, for now. Myself is a formidable opponent. I should have expected as much. But vanity is, thankfully, not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out time spent in solitude is. In my case, time with a very sick man. Or whatever it is I have become. I don't like this person. Credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draw me towards a form of contempt for them. But I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot, and should not judge them for lack of vision when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for their sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake, I wish to be left alone. I find myself thinking about his various pasts and my possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is notable here, that road does seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasures and seeing a more contented version of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path, if I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embraced the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart, and let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me wherever I try to work. If I simply lived and taught, and perhaps brought others to the light, and died. That road seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in that future. Here is a difference, though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying in and building something, the feeling endures. There is something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what this difference signifies, but I'm grateful for the time I've taken to notice it. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here, in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. Where's my ship? Yeah, I've been carrying around a few things I don't need. Wow, isn't that fancy? I'm surprised that didn't come from Neon Corporate Wear.
Barbarian King said, "Nice studs."
I know, right? I don't need the mag storm and the microgun. The microgun's doing more than enough work.
into orbit now.
As I recall, Hyla's a pretty good jump, and I can still make it with this ship. I like this ship.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
Being those asteroids were in my way. It says ancient ruins. It doesn't look like ancient ruins. I know, it's a picture randomly from my playthrough.
Landing sounds good to go.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Did I ask for your assistance?
Casper2117 said, "Ahoy there, everyone."
Ahoy, Casper! Welcome aboard!
Casper2117 said, "Rob, did you see the message I sent ya?"
No.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Casper." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Casper."
I've been streaming most of the day. What's up? Or was it a private message, my eyes only?
NSGLB4 said, "I played this game last night. Maybe you'll play again tonight. Casper2117 said,
check as soon as ya can. Don't think it's super urgent, but I think it might need to be addressed.
Alright.
Barbarian King said, hi NS.
Alright, what am I doing wrong here?
Casper2117 said,
don't want to draw attention to it.
Casper. Gotcha. I'm on it. I am an admin. So it's handled. I don't know if... I don't have just flat up trashing. I have to go through a report process. Okay, so I found the scorpion's sting. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something here. Yeah. It says activate, but it doesn't say how.
Casper2117 said,
no worries, just didn't think that should be something on there.
Oh, I see what happens here. So... I got you on that. I agree. I'm trying to get this light to the scorpion's sting, which is over here. There was just not enough of you for me to scan you all to get credit. I appreciate the heads up on that, Casper. I usually visit there on Friday mornings, so I would have seen it, but it helps seeing it ahead of time. And NSG, welcome aboard. I do love this game. There are the usual Bethesda faults, but I do love the game.
Escape trajectory plotted.
And I do hope that there's some things added in future content updates.
Casper2117 said,
Yeah, I check it out about once a week too. Just happened to check it out on my smoke break today.
You know y'all haven't gotten through my shields yet, right? The only thing I don't like about fighting Starborn is there's no loot when they're dead.
Successful job.
Well, look who it is. I think it's time you, me, and the emissary have a chat. Alone. Good. We have a lot to discuss.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
So it's finally happened, hasn't it? I had a feeling when you slipped through my grasp at New Atlantis. But I'm a step behind, aren't I?
You're Starborn. More than that. You're reliving your old life. You could have told Constellation what you are, but you didn't. Why?
I know who you are.
But it's not your life, is it? You already had that.
Oh, let it go. We've all retraced ourselves a few dozen or so times. I say we play along with your little reincarnation. The more freedom you have, the more new things happen. It's your choice.
If you insist on walking this path, then walk it fully. Go to the moon. Follow its secrets to the next artifact. Maybe remembering what happens to Earth will give you focus. Very well. You'll also need to return to Constellation and find the artifacts in the fringes of space. They'll be expecting you to tell them about the Unity.
And it might be best to give them the version where you're still human, and not a Starborn that's been lying to them this whole time.
The artifacts hold many secrets. I'm sure you have more questions. Ask. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes.
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie.
This is not the same emissary from the first go-round.
Power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever is in their way. Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It is hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that.
Casper 2117 said,
I heard every go-around has some interesting differences.
Well, that's why I'm enjoying my New Game Plus, is I was given some opportunities to use the Starborn.
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do.
Option,
I am many
that
things,
gave me.
But I would never tell anyone what to do with their
when
gifts.
I did that, that gave me
is
some
your
options.
decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna search your ship real quick. I can't access your locker. That sucks. And I didn't use some Starborn options early on, but I did use it at other points to facilitate a few quests. And it made a significant difference in the playthrough. I wonder if the Starborn armor is stronger than this armor. I keep it tucked away. It's still an up in almost every regard. It weighs 17.4 on its own. However, my armor weighs 14. My pack weighs 8. My helmet weighs 4. So overall, my armor weighs more. My armor probably has a lot better abilities overall.
Barbarian King said, superior.
But my armor, boost pack, and helmet has more abilities when you add them all together than the Starborn set.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go.
And where the Starborn armor has an overall higher rating than just my armor, you're not taking into account the pack or the helmet when you compare the two sets.
Grav jump complete.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scanned complete. You are clear to land at New Atlantis.
And regardless of what point we're at in the main quest line here, we're going to do the Crimson Fleet next week.
New Atlantis is gorgeous, but it's all built on lies. It's good to be out and about. The lodge gets stuffy sometimes. No, that's it then.
I would love to know where he came up with that "it's all built on lies" statement. I thought there was another patio over here I had never seen.
Here's the closest thing Cora has to home. Not bad, right?
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
That's true. I should be chasing down additional starborn powers.
Ask if you've got...
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the starborn. Aye. The blackest sea seems less of a concern when there are sharks leaping out at you. Catch a smile out there. Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness. Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home.
Barbarian
These people
King
are family.
said,
I hope it feels
"Gotta
that way
get
for you
'em all at least once."
Exactly. And that's the trick, is you've got to do New Game Plus to get them all. Because they won't give you a full stack of powers in the base game. And King, I figured out why I had 14 powers. 12 hours would be 1 a.m., so... well, it would be 1:30. So 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. I was never sent by Vladimir to Bessel 3B, but I had found that temple while I was setting up my base. So it gave me a random power.
Up and at 'em.
The game didn't know what to do, gave me a random power, not the assigned power for that temple. And a different temple, when I stopped at a different planet that happened to be another planet with a temple on it, while I was hijacking ships to make money, I found a temple and went inside. (0605) is not morning?
Barbarian King said, Ah, that's how you got 14.
That's how I got 14 instead of the base 12. And I went back and I looked at all of my base files because it didn't make sense to me why I had 14 powers without having done to the best of my knowledge, without having done anything out of the ordinary, when a whole bunch of people said that that's not normal. You get 12 in your first playthrough.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
I'm gonna go sign up with the UC Navy, even though I'm technically already in the UC Navy as I'm a Vanguard, but you know how these things work.
Heck of a day, isn't it?
Be careful if you run into those eclectic jerks.
I've got to be pretty freaking athletic if I can jump over an adult.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
I just realized something.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. Oh well, if you have to. Come back soon though.
Not gonna be able to travel with him if I'm doing a deep cover mission. Wrong button. That doesn't have the cargo capacity. It's got the jump capacity. But I got a ton of stuff in my cargo holds I have to get rid of. It certainly has the
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep.
I am not satisfied that you keep saying that, Vasco. Alright, I can move most of these weapons to the lodge. At least the ones I want to definitely keep. You know, if it's got a name, definitely want to keep that. Because I have 2,000 in my cargo hold. I have to pare that down drastically. Gotta sell these things. The stuff that I just took out of my pack there, I can put that all in my locker at the lodge. Can I identify the lodge from here? Finish off by doing some routine maintenance. I'm sure whoever's room that is thrilled that I just ran through with my stuff. I didn't mean to put the cutter in there.
What did you want to talk about?
Did I stop and say anything to you? It already says it's a pirate ship, which is kind of funny.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I've got to get rid of a lot of weight.
If you don't see what you want, oh, please, take a look.
Holy cow, that thing's 16? Oh, that's 10. Oh, that's a Ranger suit. What's this? Trackers Alliance. I kind of like the Trackers Alliance suit looks, but it's 20. Goodbye, Trackers Alliance. Not getting rid of Grands. Holy cow. I haven't used these. $1.8. Ah, it's on my list of things I need. Why do I have tea? $37 tungsten. I know I need these things. But I also need to clear the mass out of my hole. Stupid shit that I don't even remember picking up. Like, why do I have 68 coffee mugs? Because I have a lot more. I'm keeping that one. Desktop frame. A fishbowl. I randomly picked up a fishbowl. Dumbbells. I have 19 dumbbells. I have random stuff because I had room for random stuff.
Barbarian King said, "You building a weight gym, lol."
I wish I knew. I don't even remember picking up 99% of this stuff. It was probably incidental pickups because of the drift on my controller that I just said I'll drop it later. And then I never did, so it ended up in the cargo hold. I mean, look at this. Individual playing cards. I like the plushies. Good Lord.
Casper2117 said,
Gotta have the matching slippers, thumbs up.
I know, right? By the way, their vice grips are actually water pump pliers.
Appreciate the business.
Let's see what I've got the ship's cargo down to. Look at that! Wow. I carved it down to a number that will fit in my existing capacity. How do I make this my home ship? I think I have to go into the ship services technician.
Nice hat.
Did he just say nice hat to me?
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Make home ship. Ready for my undercover mission.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
I have no idea what my weapon systems are on this. I'd better check.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, I require his assistance.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Sure, have at it.
Okay, you need to stop. What are my weapons? You need to stop 3. Uh-oh, what are my weapons? You need to... There we go. Alright, I have multiple... I hate using the controller, but because my stick drifts it prevents me from using the mouse right now. We have 3 of these neutron
Girl
beams.
145 said, RP, is there any reason to take the robot out as your companion? Vault Girl 145
I don't use him at all.
said, he's the only one I haven't traveled with.
I don't use him at all. I travel with Andresia and Sarah and Sam. Let's do our flight check. It's missing a weapon assignment because I only have 2 weapons. This is the Atlatl 2800C missile system. So if we look here, I have weapon 1 or weapon 0,
Girl
which is my right trigger.
145 said, okay, cool. Thank you. I didn't think there was, but wanted to double check. Casper 2117 said,
he is just extra storage for me on the ship, lol.
So my
Bald Girl 145 said, good point.
My neutron beams are on my
Barbarian
right trigger
King
and my missiles
said,
are on the left trigger.
lol.
And there's 3 of these. So now I know what I'm playing with. With any luck, we'll do okay with that setup. There's no auto turrets on this ship. There's just no attachment points for them.
Say the last goodbyes.
Orbital pattern locked in.
You can see that with everything fully powered, I still have 4 power for my grav drive. When I push the engines to full speed, I get 194 as a full speed, and my boosted thrust all the way up to 775.
Barbarian King said, it's a space lobster cool.
It's a little space gnat. It's a tiny little annoying ship.
Stars.
And I jumped right past my target. And my Docker is right on my nose.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Good day, Captain.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander? Of course. If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Howdy.
He just said howdy.
Hey.
Hey.
I believe we have something important to discuss. Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC Sistef. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
I just had to save the UC from Terramorphs.
It appears
Barbarian
he certainly
King
picked the right person
said,
for the job.
"Do you get health benefits?
So,
Where is
now
the
that you're
bar?
part of the
How
team,
much do I get
allow
paid?"
me to introduce you to your new home. This is the operations center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
You know, all those ribbons on your chest are kind of meaningless being they're black and white. The purpose of the multiple colors is to distinguish which one means which.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary.
That's not how I work.
Your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good. The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one theme: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed.
You know who
At
you're
first glance,
hiring,
this
right?
can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that? That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the
Alhune
evidence-gathering
Gaming
portion of
said,
the operation.
"Where is the fun in that?"
Get out of here, and good luck. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years.
I
Which
mean,
means she's been privy to some serious
I made my money stealing ships.
She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we
And
were
a
able
name
to
for
connect her
myself
with
in a
the Crimson
UC
Fleet
by
at all
killing
is thanks to an
Trebor.
informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
I'm not advocating violence. I'm merely urging you to weigh the consequences before you open fire. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. Good luck.
Okay. Hello. Pardon.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any
I got
records that
that.
look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, since it isn't every day we stumble across a criminal's fully written confession, we need to build a case against our suspects.
Gotcha.
The more
okay,
evidence
that
we
makes
acquire,
sense.
the stronger our case becomes. And knowing the Crimson Fleet, they'll leave plenty of evidence for you to find. You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine. Then you'll understand why it's so important that this operation is successful. Anyway, before I let you go, there's just one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job. Yeah. Maybe. No. No. It's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay? Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake. We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you. Let me know if you need anything else.
Right. Let's go become Crimson Fleet pirates so we can wrap up. She better not be lying about this registered container, because the last thing I need to do is go to Mars. Oh wait, hold on. The appropriate term is get your ass to Mars.
Barbarian King said, collision.
We're free and clear for flight.
Barbarian King said, decent movie.
Yes, indeed, King. Yes, indeed.
Miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
You let young people run the lower levels? That sounds dangerous.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got? All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC Security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember
Barbarian
someone who might
King
be able to unload
said,
that stuff for you.
Some accent.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Alhune Gaming said, going to lurk mode now.
That's where you make the big bucks.
Alright, Alhune.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay.
Barbarian
yeah,
King
I think we can help you
said,
with this.
sheltering.
If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Pipe down! What the hell's the matter with you? You want to get us both thrown into lockup? Look, I don't know what that big mouth Saoirse told you, but I keep who I run with a secret in public, and I suggest you do the same. Now, do you want my help moving your product, or not? Right down to business, and no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Okay, Lucky, where are you?
Being a miner is dreary. Being a mining
Something I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun. Whatever. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah? Come on! Give me a break! What the? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right? Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
This is right where I belong. Wish my dead.
Where's the damn elevator?
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Why is it telling me to go this way? The elevator was good enough to come down, but I have to use the stairs to go up. I wonder about the quest marker sometimes. I think it doesn't like me.
Takes all taps.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice! You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
And there we are.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special.
We've joined the Crimson Fleet. Practically. I think we gotta go get beat up or something. Because you know Neva's not just gonna say, hey, here you are. You're a pirate now. I wonder what she's going to say when I show up in a Crimson Fleet ship.
Engine's ready. On your word, Captain.
Did you think that would bother them?
Insertion completed.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Europa is a moon.
Do you think he would have liked you?
If you listen to your grandma, Solomon Coe would give me a good whooping. But Rangers.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grav drive.
Nobody puts anything up my grav drive.
Let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. This job isn't about the loot, but I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies. Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long. I've been tracking Rake for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike. Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean, nobody, runs away from the fleet.
Two ways we can do it. Blow the ship up or board it.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? I do not know who you are talking about. sword. Oh God, I do not know. It's true. I do not know him that well. And some of what he says is suspicious. I do not know who to believe. But you would not have come all this way if you were lying. All right, I will do it. If it means saving my crew, I will do it.
What? What? Come on, Dimitri. You can't be serious.
Austin, I am sorry. I will make it quick.
No, wait! What are you doing? God damn it, Dimitri, you...
There. It is done. Now you hold up your end of bargain and let us go.
Where am I going? There we go.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
I hope they didn't need that gram drive. Let's see how you dogfight missing an engine, pal. Way to run, pal. Ram drive out.
I'll be right with you, boss. Oh wait, ship parts.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Don't worry.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, Time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Oh, I'll be there next Thursday.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure, Sweet Pea. Yo, man can always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Rook meets King. Report to the Vigilance.
Barbarian King said, "Lol."
You won't be able to contact us while you're doing this, but damn it, we're going to have you report to us right away. I don't think they understand what deep cover means.
Hello. Commander Ikonde wants to see you.
No shit.
I had a friend. We'll be able to see him next time, shortly.
Commander Ikonde is the heart and soul of Systems.
Lieutenant Toft is...
We intercepted your exchange with the Ragana. We're trying to confirm if the pilot really did kill Rake. But if so, what you did was uncalled for.
Barbarian King said,
I understand
hiding under a
certain
quilt grin.
liberties must be taken to maintain your cover, but your core morality has to remain intact. If you let your role strip that away, you become one of them. You're of no use to me. Understood? Well said. Let's hope the next time your actions match the integrity of your words.
He's not an innocent. He's a pirate.
Clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but there's an ethical line we cannot cross. Do something like this again, and you're out. Permanently. But for now, we will continue with the briefing. Were you at least able to join the fleet? It's a dangerous plan, and you came awfully close to killing more than just Rake. Thankfully, you at least managed to spare the rest of the crew. Now it's time for the next phase.
I didn't come close at all.
Our intel on Searsha was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. A woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command.
You say Neon very
She's a force to
strangely.
be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
Barbarian King
Yes,
said,
you passed your first
he's an
test and you're
idiot.
still alive. But before we get too confident, That either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals. So don't
You mean
let
a
your
ruthless
guard
criminal like the guy
Your
I had
ruthlessness is only
killed
surpassed
in
by
order to
your
get
cunning.
into the fleet?
You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? The Vigilance is equipped with one of the most advanced intelligence suites in the UC fleet. Nothing slips through. You can rest assured, if the Crimson Fleet had any access to our whereabouts or had infiltrated our security, we'd know. As long as you're here, your identity is safe. Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
The commander's livid. Not sure what you did.
Things are progressing rather quickly. I'm sure the commander is pleased. That's right. It's something we've requested a while ago, in preparation for a future conflict with the fleet. Once we finalize everything and run a few tests, we'll have the defenses needed for a jump to the Crick system when the time comes. Sure. We have a database of profiles you can read, which should help you ingratiate yourself with the group. However, the profiles are a guide, not gospel. Use what you can, fill in the blanks, and play off that. I imagine when you're done, you'll be able to generate far more accurate profiles than what we have in our system. The system was originally called Alpha Ophiuchi, until a flag was planted there by Jasper Crix, the founder of the Crimson Fleet. Since it was crucial that space travelers avoided that system, navigators marked it as Crix on star maps as a warning. They could have just as easily labeled it Crimson Fleet, so I'm guessing the pirates themselves were responsible for spreading their leader's name. Over the years, people forgot the system's original designation and started calling it the Crix system. It's been that way ever since. 2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight. Good luck on the Key.
Sometimes we'll take the long-range fighters out for grav jump and patrol high-traffic orbitals for fleet.
Oh, will you? That sounds really cool. All right, I'm going to save before I take that. It doesn't say steal. But it wouldn't be the first time.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day. The man takes his job very seriously.
The game would screw me. What is this setup? I feel like this is really underhanded.
This is the brig. We keep prisoners here for interrogation.
Yes?
Undocking complete, Captain.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right?
I like reverse thrusters.
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never.
That's hilarious.
You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say...
Just run right into your own ship.
Barbarian King said, later all have fun, thumbs up TC.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna log out here. I just wanted to get into my own ship and do my log out from my own ship. Have a good night, King.
Lay it on me.
I've been doing this for 8.5 hours.
145 said, good night, Barbarian King.
One thing I can say is my ISP did not fail me today, so...
Take credit for your thoughts, as they say.
Hi.
Here's where my docking ring is. This is my battle stations.
Any troubles you need to share?
Here's my docking bay. Very simple ship. Or my landing bay, I should say. And then the cockpit. This super simple. The ship is all reactor and weapons.
Makes me feel alive.
So I want to thank everybody who's been with me for the up to 8.5 hours that we streamed today. I did go massively overtime because of the lack of ability to stream earlier this week. I want to thank you all for putting up with that shortcoming. We will be back tomorrow for Fallout Friday.
Hello, Captain.
So I hope everybody will check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody is okay. I'm Rob.
Voltgirl
You've been gaming with RP.
145 said, good night RP, thanks for the stream.
Talk to me.